Okay, hello and welcome back to our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. Looking forward to it. Really enjoyed this last night.
Hi, coming right up.
Uh-oh.
Greetings to you.
The hell? The fuck? The hell's going on with these guys?
The clearer it is to me that
Try and get away from them and see what happens. No, he's still fucked. Let's ignore that. Poppy.
there'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as a
Wonder if they'll do a mod that fixes the low resolution flowers.
easy does it. Deep breaths.
Considering that
Talk about it.
you're meant to pick them, they look pretty bad.
Service is kind of slow today.
See if this guy's hair is still messed up. That's good now. Alright, let's offload this stuff here.
God bless.
God bless.
The clearer it is to me that
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
No, I'm here to carry. I'm just... One sec. Okay. Just start carrying then, I guess. Maybe I have to ask her about where to carry them to. Is that who I ask?
stamps and bites when she's upset.
Where should we move the
Where do you
sags
want the
to?
sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'd rather just do it alone.
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady. So you don't do your backing.
Right on.
One day, you and the time I'll take her to
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it.
What are you still standing here for? I already told you. I'm waiting till someone can be asked to unload my... Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us.
What's it say to hit the left alt
She's strong
to
as a
chat?
ox, and she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, trade, I see. So I can buy this? Have I just bought it? Do I not have any money or something? I have no money? I see. You got no money. Thought I had a little bit. Ooh, woo.
Easy
Hey,
does
Aurora.
it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
An ale, as usual.
To a good harvest.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole
It's the
near
talk of the
Trotsky
region.
give any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Hehehe. Ho, ho, ho.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that
Seems like
cart
Henry's eyes
to
are
the
awful
pantry.
huge.
If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
You
I'm
lug
serious.
sack.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
I'll do it myself. I kind of want to do it myself.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'll
I'm
probably be
glad
like,
you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
you learned Roman Catholic Church, you learned feudalism, you learned nobility, you learned the 3 states of man, you learned farming. Why did I learn all that? I'll carry the well, I said, where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Alrighty.
When she's out of sight. You know.
He refuses to help, but I also didn't try and convince him.
Carry clear off.
And all that stuff I learned is in the Codex. Yeah. Ten out of 86. Alright. Don't really need to read about armors, I don't think. Beverages. There were shortages of clean drinking water due to pollution and water courses by human activities around rural settlements, and fruit juices were available only in season. Hence everyone, including children, drank beer. The beer brewed at home was weaker and heavier than today, containing 1 to 5% alcohol, and was served in place of soup. Wow. It had no head of foam, was brewed from wheat, so-called white beer, or from barley, old beer. Only in the 15th century did hops come to be added for better beer quality, bringing out a bitter flavor. Wine was drunk primarily at the court. In the monasteries, it differed from today's wine with its spiced, very sweet taste. It was condensed into a thick syrup and diluted with water. Spirits were altogether rare. Distillation took place in small volumes. Fruit and cereal distillations were again weaker than today's, about 15 to 20%. The most popular drink was mead, made from fermented honey dissolved in water. Fermented honey, okay. I didn't realize that's what mead was. In the High Middle Ages, new elements of combat techniques and weapons and armors emerged. Curved sabers became popular, and chainmail was replaced by plate armor. Knights preferred heavier swords, crossbows, and impact weapons such as maces and flails. Only wealthy nobles could afford full armor. Usually only partial metal armor was worn, and more than for protection, the focus was on combat technique. For this reason, sword fighting developed in two ways: knightly swordsmanship, fighting with a spear sword, and shield in full heavy armor. Common swordsmanship for lightly armored fighters who fought with swords, and common weapons such as, I don't know what that word is, flails, scythes, staves, etc. In battles between lightly armored and heavily armored fighters, speed, agility, and cleverness often won. Therefore, swordplay also interested the poorer parts of society. They gradually started to be educated in sword fighting schools. The training was not very professional, being based more on dexterity, readiness, and the use of various available means besides weapons. Precise contemporary descriptions of duels are lacking, so historians rely on mentions in literature or preserved visual material. And then we got this cool little illustration. Dugout shelters. A dugout shelter is a form of smaller and more makeshift housing. One room dug into the ground with steps leading down into it. It was covered with a simple thatched roof. These were home to poor people or provisional shelter for woodcutters, charcoal burners, and shepherds who did not live in them all year round. Look at this pretty floral border. Do they all have that? Oh, they're all different floral borders. So nice. Yeah, cutesy. Cutesy. Pennants and banners. In the heat of battle in the Middle Ages, where most of the combatants had the same or similar equipment, the standard banner or penitent is something else. Pennant was often the only way to differentiate friend from foe. Standards also helped lift morale and organize various units during troop movements, etc. Oh, what? Hey Emma, thanks for the follow. Just checking your profile, because usually everyone who follows me is fake. But you look kind of real, so thank you for following. The Roman Catholic Church. In the Hussite period, the church owned extensive property, sometimes exceeding the wealth of the nobility or even the king himself. The church also often collected various taxes and fees, which led to conflicts not only between the church and the secular world, but also within the church itself. Besides priests, clergymen, and their assistants, the church also included monks, archbishops, church officials, clerics, and monks. Altogether, the church supported and employed about 1/10 of the population. I noticed that this banner is a repeat. Imagine if they all had different banners. Or borders. Banners? I'm thinking of this banners. The high cost of operation and the ability to assure people's welfare, salvation, along with numerous wars and plagues, led in 14th century to a radical weakening of church power and a loss of people's trust in the church as an institution. The first signs of the Reformation movement appeared, as well as many alternative heretical sects or a return to old pagan traditions. Mass at that time was more of a social event than a spiritual one. People chatted, flirted, or even made business deals. This changed only with the Reformation movement and the return to true piety during the Hussite movement, or whatever that word is. Never seen it before. Hussite or whatever. The declining trust in the church was also supported by the first translations of the Bible into the Czech language, thanks to which the ideas truly contained in the Bible could finally spread even among the illiterate population. The spark of revolution had been struck. Sources of light. Main sources of light after sunset in houses with fireplaces and hearths. Imagine that. Fire. When that was insufficient, torches, flambeaux, were used to illuminate pathways or dwellings in the Middle Ages, along with lanterns, oil lamps, and candles. Ceramic or metal oil lamps had a bowl shape, sometimes with a handle. A wick immersed in oil was used in these, and later wax was added. In wealthier households, chandeliers were hung from the ceiling with chains. In villages, simple lamps burned tallow instead of vegetable oils, and split wood torches were used. Tallow candles were smelly, smoky, and melted quickly. They needed to be wiped, and the tallow collected for reuse, which is why they were placed in holders with a bowl. In Central Europe, beeswax was considered an extraordinarily expensive commodity in the Middle Ages, and was even used as a form of payment with a guild fees, payment in wax. Was even used as a form of payment for guild fees. I see. 3 states of man. What's his face just explained this to us, didn't he? Hans. God divided society into 3 groups: warriors, clerics, and peasants. Warriors were supposed to defend society, included nobility, soldiers, and executors of state power, or executors. The clergy cared for salvation and education. Those serving the church and educated scholars could also be included here. The last category comprised the greatest mass of society, the small folk. The task of the peasants was to work and feed the whole society. You pray, you protect, you work. Division into classes is determined and limits the freedom of social mobility. At the same time, it guarantees social harmony. Class system. It wasn't until the 15th century that some church reformers began to dismantle this teaching. For example, this fellow came up with the bold thesis that all people are equal. Venoms and poisons, okay, weapons, yep. This is the guy we're traveling with. Son of Jessic, whatever, whatever, after the death of his father. Oh, wait, what? Uncle Henry, his son Hamish, and his brothers became his guardians. Oh yeah, his uncle Hamish. Hanush. He was the lord of Ratai and Bolna. He acquired Ratai from his guardians. Only in 1412 he held positions in the provincial offices, and his son was the famous Heineck whatever. I guess it's talking about him after the game. This fella, Otto? I don't know who he is. That's Capon's uncle. Does it say he like died or something? He's still alive in the game, I think. I guess I'll read more of that later. It's kind of
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong
too much reading aloud.
and she stamps and bites when she's upset.
I feel a bit sick.
Bring me something to eat.
Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
You need to cook.
If you ain't here to carry, clear.
Ugh. You should order something then.
Carry, clear off.
How come?
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Noodle. Neuter. Ooh, wormwood. I don't know that I've
Clear off.
picked that up.
If you ain't here to carry, clear off. If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Hard to stop picking flour.
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Alright, enough. Alright, I'm ready to carry.
Here you have it.
Pick up.
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Nice and half heavy.
Kind of thought I was supposed to bring them over here, but I think you have to bring them in. What does Capon say about me carrying this without his help? Lay it here or in here? Carry 5 sacks.
Christ, pardon me. Enjoy your meal.
Un outre sac. See when it reappears. Probably not until I'm inside, huh?
Schenk wird. Ich habe Hunger.
Oof. You again? Out and in, out and in. Busy lady. Busy lady.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui licit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin? No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares,
Oh,
not
what's he
on the
doing?
one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't
Mr.
make you
Los.
a nobleman.
Ein Bier bitte.
You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth. Or I'll
Uh-oh.
shut it for you.
Just try it, you
Uh-oh.
worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic. But you're no nobleman.
One beer.
Just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Damned insolence. You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have you
I'll
responsible
drink to
for
that.
this one day, you curs.
You should be careful you don't get a beating first.
You guys done?
You're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
What did
Oh.
you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh, a time limit. You're the
You're
fool?
the fool here.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies
A lost
himself as a military
reputation?
strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Here
Come
we
on,
go.
then.
You scum!
Now I got a fist fight. Huh. Ooh.
Why did you do that? Yeah! Don't spare him!
Enough filthy moves for fuck's sake!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Right. Die. Oh.
Slice him up! Fuck you!
Fucking hell! Come on, then!
I have to fight everybody?
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
Slice him up!
This is ridiculous.
Yeah!
Can't take on 3 people?
Come on then!
Let him have it! Nice!
Zeig, was du drauf hast! Yeah! Don't spare him!
These days, no one's ever really said.
Na los!
Shame on you! Hey! Get him! Slice him up!
Now we'll have you, you scum! Don't know much for us, fucker! You wanna try me? Fuck it, you
It can take too many hits. Surely I'm not that weak.
What do you
Okay, I got
want?
one. Fine. Oh, good. I only needed to get one of them.
What the hell is going
I
on
didn't
here?
lose.
Grab them vagabonds!
Oops. Uh-oh.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Oops.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Oh, man. I hate the time things. Fed up with playing you out of the shit, what the other one say. I'm sorry, but it's your fault.
I'm sorry, sir. It's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious.
I wouldn't have necessarily chose that fucking option. Gotta be a way to... There's a bunch of mods out already for this game. Need to remove dialogue timer. Doesn't really look like anyone's made it yet. It's ruining my experience. Like, why should I have to rush through dialogue options? I don't get how that's fun.
Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Let's make peace.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Don't you cape on me? I wonder if I'm in this situation because of some choices I made, or if this just is the story. Next morning. Oh my goodness.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
I think I might have recognized that guy.
What's up?
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Why? Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I'm surprised that they're so
Well,
mad
in
at
your
each other
shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
after all they've been through.
Off you go.
We're having a rough go of it so far, huh? Crime and reputation. Pretty sure I've read this already, but A crime, anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill, steal, break into other people's houses, harm people or domestic animals, or disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences are, if someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards, or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Okay, I can find information about my reputation. I remember looking at that yesterday. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. Merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation, a bad reputation, can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry?
Hmm?
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
And that's thanks to you, the scene you made. Oh, you're welcome. Don't even remind me. You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me more about Tomcat. Not quite sure what this star means there.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training. How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for
For
them?
the what?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Alrighty. Help me, ... I need something to wear. I need some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
How do we get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
I don't really need anywhere to sleep or a horse. I need something to wear, I guess.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Huh?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story.
Good question.
And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Ooh. That'll come in handy.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use...
Okay. I guess we'll ask about the horse and sleeping arrangement.
I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
We'll see about that.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Alright. To be honest, I wasn't finished at that tavern. There were people I wanted to talk to. I wanted to finish carrying my sacks. Glad to have met you. What's your name, anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just
I
passing
ain't.
through.
Hey, Emma. Yeah, it looks like I gotta steal clothes. It seems that I'm constantly having to get clothes and being left with nothing. So you're a wanderer? Where are you headed? Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary?
But
Oh my
I'd like
goodness.
to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Reputation lost? What? Why? Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Apothecary? No, she said it even more weird than that. I would say apothecary. She said like... I don't even know. What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Which city?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
How do you know the cousin's a
I
she?
won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Glad to have met you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alrighty. That was interesting. New codex entry? Oh, is it maybe telling me a character? Nope. Society, probably. It was like... Thought it might say nomads. Alrighty. So yeah, I have no clothes. And as you said... Oh, wait. I do have clothes. I just don't have any of them on. It's weird. So I want to check my charisma here and make sure that it goes up with whatever I put on. Nothing's making it go up. It's kind of annoying that I have to look over here, and then if you want to look over there, it's... Okay. I feel like these were raising my charisma last time I put them on. Got my sword equipped. Equip my torch. Oh, that gave me 2 charisma. Alright. How we doing for food? Not bad. We've got 5 groschen. Is that what she gave me? That's not much. Well. I remember these days.
Greetings.
Hello? Where are we anyway? Like, where's the tavern that we were just at? Froskowitz. Says, find out what happened to Mutt. Go see Tomcat. Oh, he's way over there, huh? Gain access to the wedding. Get into the wedding. Up here and down here. I thought one of the objectives was to go and bury our friends. POI tipster.
Nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
See you next time. Take care.
Farewell.
There you go. Ooh, hot pot, huh? Hot pot. I guess we just get to have fun in this village. Oh, wash self. Yes, please. And then my charisma's still at 2. I guess we might as well pick this sage. Drying herbs. Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Wow. I don't think herbs spoiled in the first game. If they spoil, I might as well not pick so many. I say, while picking them all. Is Henry smiling when he picks? Yeah, he is. He's like happy about it. You reach a new level in survival. 8. Perk points? Speech. Oh, I can take some of that. Alright. Get 1, so... which one to choose? Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. We'll go with that one. That will help in every situation, whereas this one only helps in the situation where I have perfect armor, which seems like in this game is not going to be that often.
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
How's that for logic? This game doesn't stand a chance.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I like hot pot. Little lotus root. So are you sitting communally around a table, cooking your meat? with stream on. I guess this woman doesn't mind me leaving her with nothing but barren ground. She doesn't seem to mind at all. She continues to trowel it with a hoe. Trowel with a hoe. Hey, it's Mutt. I found my dog. Alright, I gotta stop picking flowers. Where's that drying rack that the game was talking about?
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings. New codex entry. Because I'm at an apothecary? I see. Apothecary, I think is what maybe that girl said. Apothecaries. The apothecary prepares medicines according to carefully studied prescriptions that were passed down through generations. It was one of the few professions that were not organized into guilds. Making medicines was a difficult job and carried a lot of responsibility. An apothecary had to be university educated and knowledgeable not only in Latin but also in Greek, and had to be able to carefully measure exact doses of medicines and ensure that ingredients were always available. If there were no apothecary in town, a monastic hospital would be available. And if neither was available, people would use the services of wise women, folk herbalists, and lay healers or ointment makers, who were called charlatans. Really? Charlatans is a bad thing, isn't it? Their methods of treatment were controversial because, in addition to making elixirs and ointments, they used not only herbs but also spells, amulets, and sometimes very unusual ingredients such as frog venom or a hanged man's finger. Hanged man's finger? The hell? Uh-oh, am I trespassing? Blue trespass means you're on private property and its inhabitants will tell you to leave. Sounds like the music's getting... Just want to read what that said. Oh. Okay. I will get into the... Uh-oh.
I hope nothing's missing.
I didn't do anything, ma'am. It was an error in judgment. I will be doing plenty of breaking and entering once I'm more familiar with the systems and how they work. Let's talk to this
Was willst du?
fellow.
Schuft. Sprich oder geh.
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Do I even have any gold? Just a little bit, huh? Where's my money? 5 groschen. Ooh, recipes. Does this tell me what it does? Gradually heal parts of your health, helps against hangover, or cures it immediately if good quality. I feel like I used marigold to cut decoctions in the first game. A weak but long-lasting perfume slightly increases charisma for a long period but reduces charisma if used with another perfume. Soap. You can't wash your own clothes without soap. That would be a nice recipe to have. 149.8 groschens. Lion perfume. A strong but short-lasting perfume. Substantially increases charisma for short periods but reduces charisma if combined with another perfume. Reduces drunkenness. Hair of the dog, sure. Reduces nourishment and cures food poisoning. Okay. Buck's blood. Increases stamina regeneration if good quality. Oh, sorry, I missed your message there. You actually have a one-person hot pot? That's cool. We bought a hot pot like thing, but it's big. And it was a year ago and a bit. And we've only done it twice, but I really liked it. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Skill book on alchemy. Okay, that's good. I can't afford any of this.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Bodyguard. So, am I allowed in there? Doesn't look like it.
Grüß Gott.
Heinrich. Rob. The hell is this? Oh, horses. Can't take the cabbage. Interesting. Onions. Shite.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Oh.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
All right then. Trespassing. Just having a little look around. That's all. Don't mind me.
Good day.
Hi.
Shit.
Do you need help?
Good day to you.
Trade or end dialogue.
Measure twice, cut once.
I wonder
would you like?
what he has for sale, though.
I'll have a look
Just
at
out
the
of
wear.
curiosity. Shields. Oh, he's got weapons and such. Ooh, dice.
Maybe next time then.
Wonder if you rob him if you get access to his entire inventory. Is that girl I talked to? Yeah, it is. May I ask?
I just remembered.
Hmm?
Well, I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Hehe. Nice old tree. Lockpick. I'm quite tempted to rob somebody, but I'd best not. Probably not allowed in here, huh? Oh, what's this? Taylor or something?
How's life treating you?
Not too bad. I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice?
Alright. Hello? Hello?
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Show me your wares.
Lots of clothes.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Ever heard of browsing?
That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Tavern. Where can I find a drying rack? Hey, oh, hey, it's this place. Okay, now I know where I am. Yeah, sorry about those sacks earlier. Didn't get them
Have
done.
you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Alright, so here's where we did our fight. I didn't realize we were right adjacent to a town, or like a village. I thought it was more like what you see ahead there all around this tavern. We allowed in here? Oh, that's that drying rack. Might as well dry everything. Right? Is there any point in having anything fresh? If it lasts longer? Gah. The controls are not amazing. They're okay, but it's kind of easier to use the mouse. I have a feeling it's kind of set up for a controller, actually. Okay, dry it all. You parted with apple, you received dried apple. You parted with boletus something. Alright, let's see what we got. Dried, dried, dried. Dried, dried, dried. Cool. Oh, is somebody now able to play dice with me? Yes. That's how we'll make all our money.
Soon they'll hop all the way here.
Hello. Let's play
They'll
dice.
surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge? What does that mean? Without a badge? I don't know what that means. Don't we just make a wager? Let's say with a badge. Without a badge? Oh dear, what? Don't want to play.
I actually don't want to play anything.
Gonna have to look at this. Entertainment and games. No, that's probably not what I want to look at. Probably through here. Player inventory. Dice. So I know how to play this already, but What was all that? What were all those options? Playing with a badge. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory. Or you can read them at any time on the following page. I do have one of those. Let me see what it is. I was wondering what the hell it was earlier. Tin badge of Head Start. You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. I see. But there's so many options.
I'll surely fall my...
What game would you like to...
Let's say without a badge. Baggers, Wagoners, and Masters, I don't know. Oh, this must be the amount that you bid. I don't have 10 gold, so... a groschen. If I can only do 3, I think.
Let's play.
Here's how we're gonna get all our money.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Almost pairs. That's all I can... oh, that's all I can do. Ooh, 500. Oh, that's not a 5.
God bless.
Dang. Thought I had 500 points. I actually have 50 points.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
If I was you, I'd...
3 of a kind.
What can you do?
Fuck. Oh no, he's got special dice. It's not fair. Hey, why is there a...
My God, I'm done.
Somebody's looking for me? See that? The hare walking? I think that indicates somebody's looking for me.
Good day.
But why?
Here you go.
I didn't do anything wrong. Score and pass. 400 points. I think Hans Crapon
Bloody dice.
did maybe mention not going back to this tavern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I almost had a full house. Huh?
Greetings to you.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Dang. One more. One more little roll. Fuck. What a jerk. Bust. Bust.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Come on, I need something good. Why are these such horrible rolls?
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
1,000 points.
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like to...
Masters.
And do you have enough money for it?
Not quite.
I reckon I don't.
How about beggars?
Let's play beggars.
I don't have enough
And
money
do
for
you
that
have
either.
enough-
Lame.
I actually don't want to...
We were supposed to win all our money that way. Now what?
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant
Innkeeper
around here.
Betty, she's just taking her little
I'm
break.
happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding.
Oh, a dice tournament at the wedding,
Here
huh?
we are. Gold badge,
Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semin.
What I hear.
Oh, I think we need to do some stealing. I feel like I'll get caught though. And killed.
So much to do.
What's this?
Greetings to you two.
You discovered Indulgence chest? Indulgence chest? What's that mean? I feel like we should probably like... I wonder how you wait. Ooh, if I waited until night, I could go around and steal things.
What do you want?
I want to report my neighbor. He walks around in the yard at night with a
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd
What do you
you
mean?
barge in here?
Am I not allowed here?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor?
Some
If you want
armor.
to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I'm interested in it as a blacksmith.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right.
Reputation
no need to lose
lost.
Your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Kind of, I'm not sure if how to go about picking the dialogue options that are marked with a number value. Do I not pick the one that's highest? I feel like some of the instructions are in the tutorial said that number doesn't mean you're going to succeed. It just means what? I don't know. who was
Who
Brunswick?
exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
I want to know more.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
What happened next?
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Helped the lion. I kind of thought that the beggar woman, whatever, she said, that he killed the lion and a dragon. Let's go with helped the dragon.
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense.
Of course not.
Rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions.
But I remember her saying that he killed the lion.
Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where should I look?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armour?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armour, left behind a riddle. It's a test
not a riddle.
that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock,
It's long.
a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armour gleaming still.
I think I know where to look.
Crone and the Maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armour, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
That was odd. Uh-oh. Thought he was coming to... I'd like to report an ambush. Oh, Alright.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Local merchants. I think we've already found them. But we can ask and see what he says.
I'd like to buy something. Where
Got
can I
no
find
money.
some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Everything all right?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
What's happened?
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
In dialogue.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raise for this responsibility?
You want what?
More money.
Do you want
More
me to tell
money.
everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
Christ. So prospered.
My gosh, that's a lot of reading.
So hard.
It's hard to read too, the font. am I allowed up here? Probably not. Nope. Steal food. Oh, jeez. Forgot I'm going to probably need food soon. Oh, look at these people. Why are there people sleeping here? Oh, they're guards? Hello, bailiff. Man, wherever I go, I'm not allowed.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sorry. I feel a bit like I don't know what to do. Combat training, go see Tom Gat. Oh yeah. I guess I should go find the dog. It's quite far off and it's probably dangerous. Probably expected to stay here and do things. What you growing? Oh, cucumbers.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Indeed. Hello, Doogie. Hello, Doogie. I can't pet it. Hello, housewife. I've discovered traitor. In here? Nope.
Gelobt seist du, Maria.
Huh? What'd you say? That's not the traitor. In here? Yeah, there's a traitor.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
In the pond, huh? Where did it tip?
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Did you have anything of value?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear it.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over
I
that
wanted
hill?
to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Not these three things. Anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where's the church, I guess?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village.
Been
the
there, I think.
apothecary Emmerich lives across from me. They are
Yes,
hand
been
in
there.
glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
See what he's got, and even though we can't
Show me your
afford
wares.
anything. Or we can afford milk. We can afford charcoal. Drinking water.
Good to see you.
Okie dokie. The music. I've discovered another drying rack. Ooh, horses. Mountain steel. Wonder if you go behind them, they kick you to death. Better not try it, huh? Just thinking in the first game, in the first village, i.e. Skalitz, I did quite a bit of murdering and robbing. So I probably can, if I'm careful, get away with it here. So 2 drying racks I've discovered. One here and one here. Doesn't really look like the dog is that far away. But I feel like if I walk over here, I'm going to encounter bandits. I will eventually be hungry too. Oh, I guess I got a lot of food. Maybe I'll eat some. Eat some bacon. Nourishment is plus 21. Okay, and that will be too much. Not wearing a pouch. Should we drink moonshine? You ate something bad? Oh no, food poisoning gradually drains your health and can even kill you. Quickly drink digestive potion. What? What the fuck are you talking about? The hell did I eat that was bad? Maybe this. Because it's got a 0 here under the health thing. Toss it. I'll have to watch the food poisoning. Debuff. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Why is somebody look?
Just you, eh?
Yeah, just me. Why was he looking for me? It's because people are mad at me about the tavern, maybe?
God be with you.
Hmm. Alright, who's looking for me and why? You? Is it you looking for me? No? Then who? And why? Is it this guard? No. I think that my horse might be here. Based on something that I saw online. Could be wrong.
Blessings to you.
Hello. Oh, you got lost a loved one. What did I just... I got baptism? According to Christian doctrine, baptism is the removal of original sin, and without it salvation cannot be achieved. Original sin dooms people to death from the time of the forefather Adam. I didn't know that baptism was about washing away the original sin. In the early Middle Ages, mainly adults were baptized, who consciously joined the Christian community. But the High Middle Ages, younger children also began to be baptized. If a child died prematurely, unbaptized, their soul could not enter heaven, nor could their body be buried in consecrated ground. That's terrible. Baptisms took place mainly on church holidays, especially Easter, and special baptismal fonts, baptisteries, were established for this purpose at the churches. Beggars. Although beggars were on the fringes of society, they held an indelible place in it. In cities, there were hospitals designed for them, and the church also provided assistance. Begging was allowed at cemetery gates and in front of churches, and each beggar could occasionally visit baths at municipal expense. Some monks regularly begged too, called almsmen or mendicants. The beggars were well known and tolerated in their communities, but by contrast it was believed that foreign and wandering beggars brought misfortune. There was seldom any shortage of alms because charity and gifts to the poor were considered prerequisites for salvation.
I'm here, my boy.
Unbaptized boy. This guy's got like monk clothes.
What did I do to you? The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Let the priests say what they like. God has
surely granted you mercy.
So that's what that is. Let's go find the dog. That's kind of all I really want to do. Probably shouldn't, but we'll try her out anyhow. Wonder if it's possible to get my health back. What was that sound? It sounded kind of like a cell phone or something. Look at this. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Nice.
Be kind of nice. Actually, I think I saw a mod for this to get rid of the UI, or the HUD, rather. Look at this now. Climb aboard, or... Aha, somebody walking the roads. Now there's somebody I can kill. Oh, what's this? Fight practicing? Is this that guy who's supposed to teach me things? I've learned camping. In the Middle Ages, various groups of soldiers, bandits, guards, or lone warriors roamed the lands, often changing their place of residence. They lived in makeshift buildings, shelters, or tents erected around a central fire. Sometimes they stayed in one camp for several days, sometimes only for one night before moving again. Miraculous. Never ever considered such a thing. Suitable campsites as access to water. Yeah. Not sure why we need camping. Explain to us. What's going on here, fellas?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Alright. What you guys doing?
I suppose it was nothing.
The hell are you talking about?
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Hello.
With you.
Shall we have a drink?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush.
What happened to the volume?
Here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
I can smell horse sweat on you.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true.
His voice is real
No
quiet.
crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now. We're at a loose end.
You don't look like labourers.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
Oh god, I'll wager with you I can take you down.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I could show you if you want.
I'll put money on it. 40 groschen with my 3 groschen.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
Well, you need the coin up front. Come back when you get some.
Punch him in the back of the head. Oh, is that guy who was just standing here but he put clothes on? Yeah. Can't speak to... Oh, he put on clothes too. Cool. So...
What did I...
He just walked into me and then yelled at me. We're not too far from the Doug.
do to you?
Oh, off go the clothes again. Alright. Who's this fella? Or these fellas? It's a bandit. If you want to surrender to the authorities, press left alt and select surrender.
Come on, then.
You let him on.
The serene music.
Yeah, we'll finish this quickly.
Hey, get him!
We could just try and surrender.
Help me with him.
Calm down.
You're off.
I surrender.
What was that?
No, maybe we can try and...
Now you're for it.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Alright,
What was that supposed
let's
to
get
be?
this fella.
shitting blood! Back on that! What's that?
Sawbones.
Someone
Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Ooh. Fighting multiple opponents at once is very challenging. What the hell just happened, guys? You're hurt, Bo Hush. You alright? I'll hit you with you. I can take
say
you
you're
down.
good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I can show you if you want.
I'd love to, but I've got nothing to bet.
Nothing doing then. No point in slaying each other for nothing.
Who are these people that we just killed? Are they? Oh, they were bandits. Okay. But it was telling me if you want to surrender to authority. I guess it just means the authority of somebody who can kick my ass. Take all this shit. You are overloaded. You cannot run, jump, or use fast travel when overloaded. Get rid of some items from your inventory or move them to your horse's saddlebags. So what have we picked up here? It's got a shield. That's good. Put it right there, please. It's bloody, a little bit bloody, but that's okay. We'll drop one of our torches. Okay, 2 of our torches. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection in the coif slot. I wish that you could click here and then select things. Didn't I just do that? Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection in the coif slot. Oh, here we go. All right. Kind of want that because it gives me 3 charisma. Chainmail gauntlets. And I don't know what that is. It tells me here. Sleeves. Simple elbow pads. You can suffer all sorts of injuries in combat, so it's best to protect yourself however you can. Well, yeah. Four charisma that gives me. Don't like when the music shuts right off. Oh, look at this guy. His leg. Is that a bandit? No, I'm still over encumbered. Wait, if that's a bandit and I'm over encumbered, that wouldn't be good. I don't think it is a bandit. Let me just quickly head back to town and try and sell some of this stuff. I feel like when I was dealing with the merchants, I don't think there was an option to sell my stuff. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I didn't go far. Drunkard Jezhek.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Thought I couldn't jump if I was encumbered. So, I think this is the apothecary. Apothecary. Now, if I wanted to
mein Freund?
trade
I'll have a look at the...
and sell things, jeez, it's basically worthless. Stolen bandages? Did it work?
Let's talk about the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
Alright, haggling. So, I don't know if this works the same as the first game. In the first game it was kind of mindless. Easy to do. In this game, what do? You do... You hate it. Stupid game.
I could go for that price.
Fuck.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
That is not what I meant to do.
I'll have a look at the...
Unknown potion? Where'd I get that from? Humph. I'm no longer encumbered because I sold my bandages. If I... Oh yeah, this is the merchant. Alright, let's see if I can sell stuff to him. Indeed. We'll sell that. And that. And that. And that. Sell everything I'm not wearing. I don't think I tried this smooth cuirass or whatever. Oh, I don't want to sell it. Let's just sell all this. Stolen cheese? I don't remember stealing cheese. Maybe it's because I looted it from those bodies, but I don't know. I have a die as well? Where did I get this stuff? I don't know if I need 2 tin badges of Head Start either.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Natürlich, kein
Alright, let's
Problem.
try this again. Oh yeah, I think before what I used to do is I would max out my request.
Here. And something for your trouble.
No!
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
I paid more for it than I needed.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Stupid.
Bis bald.
I'll try and sell this tunic. And test my theory again.
I'd like to do something about that.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Okay.
Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
Well, that didn't work.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's see here. The haggling thing. Alright, haggling will allow you to influence the price, sure. WNS to change offer, E to confirm. Trader will either accept your offer or make a counteroffer, but this guy didn't even make a counteroffer. I think in the first game I would just max out my requesting price, and then they would be like, no. And then they'd be like, here's what I'm willing to pay, and then I would just put it like to the high end of what they were willing to pay, and that was what I would do every interaction. It's kind of stupid actually, but during the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he will temporarily lose interest in haggling. So that's what happened, but I'm not sure why he was so impatient with me. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. So the original transaction price, 28. You'll pay 32, your money. Merchant's current offer, 24. Your current offer. Declined offer. Well, we'll try it again. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Off we go again. We're certainly better equipped. Okay. Should probably eat something. Shit. Stuffed myself. Damaged arms. Not this again. I'm a pig. Look at that. I think this might be a bug or something when it tells me that. Or wait. Right here. Okay. It's telling me my shield. Okay, I've got a shield now, at least. He's a drunkard. I've never played LOL. It's this nice big old tree here. You discovered nest. Did I? I see it. I think I need a bow and arrow to get that. Look at that view.
Beautiful.
Indeed. Alright, let's go get that dug. That doogie. Follow the A right there. As the crow flies. No distractions. Odds are not good I will survive this trip. I don't know if it's safer to stick to the roads or go through the woods. Those bandits were on the road. What's that ahead? Is that a building or something? I'm gonna try really hard not to die at all in this game. By the way. There's something here. The Kingdom Come Deliverance Forests. An abandoned campsite. You discovered camp by the road. Hope nobody ambushes me. Eat from pot. Oh wait, was that cook item? Cooking. You can cook most foodstuffs over a fire. Cooking improves their nutritional value and turns inedible raw meat into cooked delicacy. Sounds reasonable. Uh-oh. It was me. Nervous. How close am I to dog? What's this place, I wonder? Alchemy bench. Oh, this must be, oh yeah. This is, the that old woman. So we're heading back towards her. I do not necessarily have a good feeling about this route.
Nice.
Lapin. What's the B? Oh, that's the wedding thing, isn't it? Alright, there is a little village over here. I wonder if I should go in it. There's a person up ahead. Doesn't look like a bandit. Perhaps Henry is the bandit.
What the?
What do you think you're doing? Enough! Leave me be! Fuck this!
God, where'd he go? He's gonna tell on me. Fuck did he go? There he is.
I must tell the gods.
No.
Buckram, hey!
No. Get away. Why is it that when I go to choke somebody out, they defend themselves against me? They break my restraint. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. Uh-oh, it says it shows that somebody's looking for me. I did level up, by the way. Didn't I? How you level up again? Oh, skills. Oh, look at all these options. Even the strongest armor has its weakness. If you have a dagger equipped, which I don't, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. That's what I need, a dagger. All you have to do is sneak up, initiate a chokehold, then be ready to press the attack to deliver the killing blow. Maybe that's what I'm not doing. I'm not clicking down something. Oh, here we go. Takedown. You can stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up to your victim and initiate a chokehold, right? Then be ready to press attack to finish the action and knock out your opponent. Okay, that's what I'm not doing. It's a good idea to then hide the unconscious body so nobody stumbles across it. Your victim will regain consciousness after some time, so whatever it is you're up to, make it quick. Bushman, you'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. Okay. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. This effect lasts for 20 seconds. Seems good. Let's see what I didn't realize that I had other options in here. Oh my god, look at them all. Alchemy. Craftsman. I haven't crafted anything yet. Drinking, horsemanship, houndmaster, scholarship. Can't take anything. So this seems good. Let's grab this. Survival and thievery. Survival. What can we do? You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Sounds good. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Flower power. I think Oh yes, I remember this perk from the first game. It's a good one. So I always have tons of flowers, so it gives me 2 charisma to have a bunch of flowers. Yeah, now I got 6. Cool. I do like picking flowers, yeah, exactly. I forgot about that little skill. Quality beds. Okay, I don't know about that one. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, you will have 100% condition. Doesn't apply to herbs, as they always have 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. I see. What is my level? Oh, 7, okay. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. That sounds good. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. That's cool. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Yeps, it does. What, sound cool, or? I don't like when the music just stops. It makes me feel a little awkward. What sounds cool again? Which one? 1 extra of the same quality. Was it that one? Or make tolerant minor errors? This one I think I need. And I can make errors. %50 less spoilage, but I haven't had an issue with that yet. Oh yeah, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. That was maybe the cool one. Let's go with it. I mean, I have 11 points. Crafting, we haven't done any. So I don't want to select anything there. Horsemanship, we don't ride a horse yet. We can take another survival skill. Higher price for stuff. Yep, enthusiast. Gotcha. I agree. I'm gonna hold off on these, I think. Quality of beds, things like, I don't know. Maybe good, but seems a little too early to be worried about all that stuff. And while I do have 10 available points, I don't want to just use them for nothing. So let's continue. We have guards chasing us. Something moving ahead there. Might have been a person. I thought it were a person. Wait, do I have my flower power skill going? Yeah, there we are. You're carrying many herbs, which produce a surprisingly pleasant scent. Whenever that happens, I feel like I'm being ambushed. You've discovered something pond. I'm in the pond. That's not good. Oh shit, somebody looking for me? Guards, maybe, still. Think. I discovered laundry. Did I? Can I do my laundry here? Wash yourself. Oh, I think I need soap to do laundry, right? You can't launder without soap. Is that wolves? Closer we to dog. Oh, that's that overturned cart from the merchant. Oh, we're kind of going off course for dog. But I gotta go around this town because the guards. It's a nice bridge. I think I remember in the cinematic crossing that with Capon. Uh-oh, who's that? Troll under the bridge. You discovered Wagoner's Inn. This guy looks harmless. Hello. Hello. Karl von Unterbruck. Oh, we can trade, huh? What would you buy from me? Does the chamomile brew? Yeah, it just gives you nourishment. Which means that it would stuff me if I ate it. Drank it. Copy of the Order of Sir George of Wartenberg for a beautiful poleaxe. An unknown potion. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna take that. Wonder what the use is. What's this guy got for sale? I got 51 groschen now at least. An old tunic. What's this? Rare stone with supposedly magical powers that can cure poisoning and is even said to bring good luck, but how it ended up in an animal's stomach is a truly disturbing mystery. Fisherman's lost key? Lost key to the fisherman's house, probably dropped on his way out to the tavern. 19 gold for some keys. Ooh. Ooh. Definitely need some cheater dice. 51 groschen. I can buy a die of misfortune. They say that when it rains it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. Can't afford them. Alright.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want
Ever heard of
anything?
browsing?
Hey?
Have you ever heard of browsing? Wonder how pickpocketing works. Don't guess I'll try it, but... How do you look up stuff again? Codex? No, I think it's here. Pickpocketing. Okay, you'll be given the option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up on them and focus on the pouch hanging from their belt. The pickpocketing minigame then consists of 2 phases. Phase 1, searching a pouch. By searching the pouch, you accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware, when the center of the lunette starts to turn red, right? The chances of the victim noticing you go up. It probably like goes instantly red. Probably like slightly red and then red. Also make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around in their purse, as this will thwart your pickpocketing attempt. Tip: once you've chosen a victim to pickpocket, make sure to focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim and make sure they don't notice you. Hold E to search the victim's pouch. Oh, I remember this system now. Looks familiar. The item you're touching, the item you're holding, you just need to pull out. An unknown item you've yet to identify by feel, stats of the item you're touching, time you'll use if you steal the selected item. Time left before the victim notices you. Alright, once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited time before they notice you. You can move around the lunette to select the items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull your hand out before your time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door, right, is used to pull your hand out along with all the items you've selected. Some people have 2 pouches, one in the front and one in the back. In the top half of the lunette, you can then see the items from the pouch you were aiming at when you started robbing. In the lower part, you see the items from the other pouch. A to item with the lunette, and E to steal. Does this guy even have a pouch? What is that? It's like a pouch right there? No? I see a purse. I don't want this guy mad at me. Because he has things I want, and I don't want him mad. I think it's getting late. I guess the time does pass. Didn't seem like it was passing before. Okay, how close am I to Doug? Oh, he's across the river. So I should probably go this way. Let's see how foolish I look. I don't think I would mess with me.
What a view!
What view? What view? I want to be stuck out on the road at night. How deep this is. Can I walk across? Interesting there's no debuff about being wet or something. Quite a problem to be soaked in real life. Let's go in the woods. Gotta turn my volume up in my headphones for the immersion. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to have anywhere to sleep. But I think that somebody would probably go looking for their dog pretty quickly in such a situation. It's probably going to be a fight. You know what I should do? Is drink some savior schnapps. Weak savior schnapps. Does that mean it only saves like half of the game? Game saved. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. I've got Dutch courage. Somebody looting a corpse here. 1 second. One of the things was... Yeah, Bushman. Shit, I didn't take it. That would have been good to take. You'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. I've been doing a lot of bushwhacking.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Now you're going to get it.
Any more? Okay. We like that. We like this. Used to gain a quarter or more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Alright. Everything's damaged. Quite damaged. Is that because I beat the shit out of him? Animal.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Capon left him like that? That's not Mutt.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her.
Oh, I didn't really want to cut him off. Okay, we'll go to... We can sleep there
Whether
too.
she's seen him.
It's getting very dark. Gotta get the hell out of here. I do have a torch. Can't see a thing. What are those flashes up there? How much farther? Can't see anything, can you? Herb woman? Ah, look, here we are. I know this place. Can I still sleep in the bed, I wonder? Hello, Boz Henna. It's me. Ooh, I came to pay back our debt. 150 gold. But I've only got 56. Did my dog come by here? Has something happened?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
Of course.
What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Yeah, I'll help.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry.
Pavlena.
If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Game saved. I wasted a Savior Schnapps. Should we do some alchemy? Well, I don't have any new recipes or anything. I still am missing... I think belladonna? Or do I have some of that now? No, I do not. Yeah, belladonna we need. And... I mean, I guess I could make a bunch of chamomile decoction and sell it. See if I remember from yesterday how to do. We need chamomile and sage. We got 87 of one and 43 of the other. I can make quite a lot of potion. Try and get a system down here. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Put it in the dish. Alrighty. Lower. Turn the sand glass. And up. And pour in. And that's that. Pour. I'm gonna get 3 of them. Are they? Oh yeah, it's strong too. Because it's been made so expertly. Wait, what? I gotta put them up there again? I didn't have to do that before, I don't think. Just make a few of these. Try and do it fast. Hell yeah. You've reached a new level in alchemy. Gained a new perk. I wonder, I don't remember my, my ingredients disappearing. Maybe they do, though. So, what did I get here? Some perks, huh? Oh, I need this. Was that the new perk that came up, that appeared or something? I don't understand why I can't buy this. I got 10 perk points available. It says that I need to be level 6. I'm level 7. I don't know why I can't get it. What's this stuff? Sell herbs. Oh yeah, okay, I know that. Quality beds. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. I remember all that. All right, ready? And start. Hurry up, Henry. What?
Didn't try hard enough.
I think I forgot to put the sage in, didn't I? Going too fast. Alright, let's try that again. Fast, but accurate. Fast, but accurate. Yeah, speedy. Fast but accurate. Lower. Sunglass. And move up. Might have been too early. In goes this. Hurry up. Get a file. Get a file. Get a file. Get a file. Pour. Don't tell me you failed. Home. One more time. All right. Ready, set, wine, cauldron, dried chamomile, dried chamomile, dried chamomile. One dried chamomile into cauldron. Another dried chamomile into cauldron. One sage into mortar. Grab pestle. Pound. Dish. 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 Lower. Lower cauldron. Lower cauldron. Sandglass. One turn. Wait. And move up. In with the sage. File. 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 And pour. Hell yeah. I could make a living doing that. Wonder how my bodies that I buried are doing over there. I'm like a serial killer. I gotta keep going back and checking the graves. Old lady? I need to sleep. Is that okay? I can still sleep here, or... Is she in bed? She must be asleep herself. What time is it anyway? It's not how you do it. It is... almost 1? Or is it 12? Oh no, it's 12. Alright, let's sleep. Hopefully it's okay. Let's sleep till what? Sunrise? 5 a.m.-ish? Listen to the morning birds. She's still in bed, oh lazy bones.
Jesus Christ
Oh,
be
never mind.
praised.
You're up. Eat from pot? No. How's she going this morning? Bohenzia?
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. What's with the intense music? Oh, look at that. She's getting breakfast ready. I'm hungry. I'm quite hungry. I don't think she made enough for both of us. Cook item. Oh, we can cook the mushroom? Alright, let's try it. Let's just cook one. Confirm. You received cooked lipiopa. I wonder if I got poisoned last time because I ate a mushroom that was uncooked. Possibly? Oh, the bacon's no good anymore, see? 33. Let's eat the mushroom. Check our buffs. Make sure it didn't do anything foul to us. Didn't seem to. Ah, lovely morning. Let's go check those graves. Friendly neighborhood pig. I think... Oh, they've been dug up, yeah. I think that Berhenzia was saying that she was going to get the grave digger to help or something with them. Start digging. I can continue burying people here, though. Well, what should we do this morning? Today? Looks like none of the plants that I picked grew back. So your daughter's missing, huh? Still have tons of ingredients. Oops. Reset. I hope that didn't make me lose chamomile, did it? I guess it probably did. One count of chamomile into the cauldron. A second count of chamomile. I'm spamming the button. What's going on? Why won't it let me take? The hell? Oh, because there is no chamomile left, maybe? I think that is why. I only have one there. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Pretty sure in the first game I did this enough that I stopped using the sand glass. Because I knew the timing. I mean, not that it's that hard to figure out, but... really would prefer if the ingredients did not disappear. That would be kind of cool. Kind of hard to get the files. A lot of delay on it. One more. This is going to be our money maker, don't forget. Reached a new level in alchemy. Seems like I reach a new level every time I make a potion. I'm going to try something else. Then it's the next time around here. I do have that perk that lets me make mistakes. Or not be perfect. So let's see if I try something. Alright, so this time I'm going to put the wine. Chamomile, sage, chamomile, cauldron, chamomile, cauldron, and we're going to try this. We're going to move it down. I'm going to grab the sage and use this time to do this bit. It's probably too long though. Shit, I still gotta put it in the dish. Yeah, this is no good. Try and move that up. Might have been too long. We'll see. And I got 2 of them instead of 3.
I left that chamomile on the fire too long, I reckon.
Alright, pretty cool. One more. I guess I can go like this at least. This is like playing an MMO, except it's single player. 3. Okay, so that was pretty efficient. So this time we want to lower it, flip the sand glass, grab the sage, put it in here. Pestle it. And drop. Level 12 and a perk point. But I can't actually spend the perk point, I don't think. Oh, I can. Aha, so maybe every second skill you get to grab one. So, which one did we want? Spoil 50%? No, we want to do potion selling. 30% more, but what else have I got here now? You can poison more arrows? No. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases. Okay. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, Dark Arts Apprentice, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes and you'll more easily achieve a higher quality product. In addition, you have a +2 bonus on coercion, domination, and imitation stats when talking to commoners. That's a very good perk. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. Nice. Very nice. I think we gotta do potion selling though, right? Ooh, we get 2. Sweet. Dark Arts Apprentice as well. Neat. So I'll do my potion brewing from 12 to 4:30. I wonder if I get the +2 bonus on coercion, domination, intimidation all the time, or if it's just between 12 and 4:30. Seems like all the time, right? Between 12 in the morning and 4:30 in the morning, I will try grinding the sage while the cauldron boils. See how that goes. But it's morning now. I mean, we could wait until the night, or we could go do a little quest. To hell with it. Let's wait till 12. Nah, I don't know. Should I? What should I do? What was her response about the dog?
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I didn't ask her
I
yet.
thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any
Sacre
idea where
bleu.
else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
I don't know if I want to Ask about Mutt in the tavern. Try and ask the fisherman about him. I don't know if I want to deal with killing wolves. Where did Pavlena go?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Is she really your daughter? That's rude. Would anyone want to hurt her?
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Why? Time to tell me what's going on with you.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
Ugh.
I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't
She's
go
mad.
digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Man, she's touchy. Yeah, most of the time she's super nice,
It was
but
good to see you, my
see?
friend.
She snaps. She's got a short fuse. Alright, so what should I do? Go see Tomcat. Ask about Mutt in the tavern. Oh, okay, yeah. Fast travel, nice. Oh, this is that town. I didn't explore this town yet. But I hope that they're not still hunting me down for my assault. Hello? My assault. I've discovered baths. New codex entry. But I missed it. If I don't click it in time, I miss it. It's probably going to be like, baths are for when you're dirty and you need to clean. Most people prefer baths that are warm. Baths and bath maids. Wherever hygiene and thus baths were lacking, public baths became popular. Public baths in Central Europe appeared from about the 12th century. Every town had them, often in significant numbers. Sometimes a town would have 3 to 4 bathhouses. Here, people had access to hot water, see? For bathing or steam baths. In those times, steam was produced by pouring water onto heated iron or stones. Body cleanliness was taken care of by male and female bath attendants. Overall, body washing was done in bathtubs. Coopered. Wooden vats and tanks. I wonder if that's supposed to say coppered. No, it couldn't be coppered. Wooden. I haven't actually noticed, I've been looking for typos, but I haven't noticed anything. I'm trying. In Bohemia, there were baths in operation since the early Middle Ages and their numbers rose steadily. There were 47 public baths in Prague in the second half of the 14th century, and by the 15th century, the baths were attended not just by the well-to-do, but also by the poorer classes. There was even a regulation that the bathkeepers had to open their doors once a quarter to the poor and to students. Bathhouses typically belonged to the municipality and were leased to the bath keepers. In addition to municipal and private baths, there were also private baths in the houses of the nobility and wealthy townspeople. In the 13th and 14th century, the bathhouses were very much associated with prostitution. In the 13th century, particularly, bathhouse prostitution became widespread, and there were scarcely any that did not provide sexual services. In the richer urban baths, there would also be the pharmacists, masseurs, stokers, and cleaners. In the village, the bathhouse keepers had to do all these jobs himself. There you go. Your lesson on bathhouses. Arrow, Baba Fiala.
Greetings.
You're welcome, Aurora. I've discovered lodgings. Anyone? Oh, I wonder if there's some dice here. I think it's time I win at some dice. You mad at me? I wonder if I have a bad reputation here and how to check. Player. I know there is actually a reputation, yes. Where am I again? Is this where I am? Truskovitz? Must be. Is it? I don't know that this place has a name. Where the hell are we? Maybe the reputation I have in Truskovitz or whatever is relevant to this place as well. Ooh, they do not like me. The nobility do, though. Discovered smokehouse. My goodness, another thing.
G'day. God be with you, my good man.
And with you.
Catchbow. Is that dice? No, is that dice?
It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away.
Yeah, I've discovered dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh yeah, I don't know. With a badge, I guess.
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Playing with a badge. You can make an ordinate game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, 10 silver or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Each badge has a different property that affects rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory. You can read them at any time on the following page. I forget what I have. I have tin badge of head start and tin... Can't read it behind the... Wow, there's a lot of them. Okay. Tin Warlord's badge. I got 2 of them. I gotta select 1 or 2. According to legend, this die belonged to the famous Roman charioteer Anduledus. His tactics consisted of tiring his opponents or lulling them to sleep. Let's try it, I guess. And, one of these? I guess if I can choose between 2 or 1. Maybe, do I lose it or something after the game? I can't imagine.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Ah, good day.
What's he got? Tin Badge of Fortune. So I want this. And I want to score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's probably a good idea.
What can you do?
Yeah, my luck fucking sucks. Real life, my luck's not that bad.
These ones here. That's enough. Your turn.
Come on, give me something. I haven't had a single good roll in this game. I don't know what the Tin Badge of Fortune does. Wonder if I can look. Dice. Tin Badge of Fortune allows you to roll 1 die again. I'll use that probably to win. Shitty fucking roll.
Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Let me win. Fucking 50 points. Five, 600 points.
You don't belong here.
I wonder if she's telling me I don't belong here. He wins.
The luck
Imagine
is on
that.
my side, it seems.
And in the original game, your first dice games were played not with somebody who has a bunch of cheater dice. There's actually no point in playing it without cheater dice.
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love.
Anything to steal. We're gonna risk stealing something now. Fuck. Get the hell out. Oh, he's got a Savior Schnapps for sale. Oh, soap as well. Oh, odd die. A die loaded in favor of odd numbers. But it's 51 groschen. My reputation sucks. $1.7. I don't even have enough money for that. Wonder how I get.
Wasting my time if you don't want anything then.
Need a mod that makes him not say that. A mod that's called Ever Heard of Browsing? I like how the drying is instant.
And in the lux, you see what? 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard
Ooh,
tomcats
look at his
wailing better
peacock
songs.
hat.
Stick in the mud. Look out!
I like that.
All right.
Who's this person sitting over here? Oh. It's raining. That's new. Nobody's reacting to it, though. Oh, fuck.
I'll have a look at your web.
Look at your wares, please. It used to be that if I wasn't able to sell stolen goods to people in the first game. In this game, it doesn't.
What are you trying to pull?
Ah.
Trying to sell me my own things?
Uh-oh.
Thief! There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
Run! What's this?
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
We know about all that. Let me go or else.
If you don't stop this insolence right now, I'll hit you so hard, you'll swallow your own teeth.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Fight.
Piss off.
Fine, you've had your chance.
Oh, fuck. Can't see him.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
There, now I can see him. Fuck you, asshole. Check your little hammer, too. An ordinary coat. Very ordinary. Yes, all the groschen. But my reputation's going down the freaking tubes here, isn't it? Which is no good. Hmm.
Someone comes here to ogle the lasses doing laundry, if you ask me. They probably be pleased.
It's real stormy. See if we can chuck his body over the edge. Yep, cool. Librite. That's a new herb, I think. I gotta ask about Mutt and the tavern. But I don't know if it's such a good idea to go back there. I think you can... Yeah, you can hear the water hitting my armor. It's so cool. Ooh. 7 charisma. forces.
What are you here for, stranger?
Nothing.
A jug of wine, thanks.
There we go.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Sleep and save. Here you can buy a night's rest and regain your strength, as well as save your game in a rented bed. My dog got lost.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Well, you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Okay. Oh, reputation gained. Nice. Oh, it seems like the rain is ending.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostante, Lord von Burgoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
A what? What did they find?
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
What is a water
You
goblin?
have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
What the hell is a water goblin?
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where can I find these
Would
lads?
you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Anything else? No.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Turns out they're not. How large was the
Did they
pack?
tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Where was it?
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
All right.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here.
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and and that's pretty much.
Thanks, innkeeper. Tell me more about these fights of you.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough.
What the hell's going on behind me?
And then there's Fiala, a good bloke.
Sounds like
Dorothy,
commotion.
his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
I think I do want to go see Crazel.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
I want to find a miller.
You're the one who was stealing here.
What? No. No. No, 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 no. You got it all wrong. And I am too burdened to run. Shit, but just try and get the hell out of here, I guess. Oh, it does. Aurora. That is annoying. Twitch is stupid. I'm gonna go back to that other town. Make sure this bull's not gonna kill me. Is that the town? No, that's a different place. I'm trying to go here. I guess I can fast travel, can't I? Too overloaded. Yeah, Twitch is no good. Hell of a rainy day. I've discovered a place. Oh, 3 frogs on their banner. I'm wanted here too. I might have to accept my imprisonment. Everybody hates me. Looks like the merchants here don't mind me too much. Still need that Bushman perk. I've yet to run into any belladonna. I remember it was kind of rare in the first game, and I think it was usually in deep woods. My carry weight sucks. I barely have anything. I spill those potions. Who's he? Bandit? Oh my god, it's a human. How are these guys doing? They're not here. Hopefully they didn't succumb to their wounds from earlier. A trader. I'm hoping that the this alchemist or this apothecary guy in this little town will buy my potions for top dollar.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
What's the quest here? Ask about... Oh yeah, okay, the daughter. Here's where we want to go, I think. The beggar is still here.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Am I right? I've bested every foe so far. Clean as you're gonna get. Alright. This guy. Hello, hello, hello. Let's trade. I have got quite a deal for you. Now hopefully that's 7.8 groschen per, and not for all 42. How much gold does this guy have? Let's just try just selling one at first and see what happens. How much gold does fucker have? 300.
Word about the price.
Good. Dann mal los.
Alright, so how does this work fucking again? That's what he's asking for. And I can ask for 10.5. That might make him angry. So let's ask for... Let's ask for 9. Surely that will make him
satisfied?
Angry.
You really won't convince me like this.
Oh, you can finally speak English. Alright, so that's as far as he's going to go is 8-1. We could try 8-2.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
Okay.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis
I've
bald.
made 8.2 groschens. Cool. What's 8 times 40?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Why are they telling me that? This left alt, I feel like it should be... not left alt. See how that goes. Look at me with 63 golds. Actually, should probably actually look up what 8 times whatever is. Let's see here. I think we can comfortably sell 36.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Give me 280. About 290, sir. Or 300 even.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Alrighty.
Business. Take care.
295 Groschen. How you like that? And I'm not encumbered anymore. How much gold does he have left?
Show me your wares.
28. I've got 64 dried chamomile. That's crazy. How much will he buy nettle for?
A word about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Maybe I'll give him... Give him a discount and make him like me.
And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So, I'm hoping this guy likes me.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters? Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
Thank you.
What do you have for sale?
Did that just save? I think so. Gives me an alchemy skill. Ooh, I can buy Belladonna. I don't think I'll worry about getting a recipe for soap yet. I need a little bit more money than what I have. It's 182 Groschen. Bit much. I'd like to get 27 gold out of this guy, but... Or Groschen, I mean. But I guess selling herbs It's not really worth it. Shigain. Gerda.
Lord be with you.
Looking
Have
for
you seen a young
Pavlena.
girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young Pavlina. A lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been spending a lot of time with Roman. Young sweethearts. I'm happy for them. Take care now.
Thanks.
Christ, this weather.
I know, right? What you doing? You gotta try that
Trying to
Rob
find
option at some
Pavlena,
point.
Bozhena, the herbalman's daughter. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. She's mixed up with them
Aye,
local
aye, day.
woodcutters.
Mixed up? How?
How should I know? She's nothing but a hussy who gets them all worked up. You should ask Dushko, their foreman. Young Romans missed work often enough on account of her. They both live on the way to the butcher's. Take care now.
Alright, let's try and... I don't know. Should I try and sell something stolen to him? Wonder if... Oof.
Schade.
Selling stuff. Stolen goods. Any information about that? Quiet approach. Yeah, I need a dagger. I think actually killing people with a dagger in this game, at least in the first one, was very brutal. See, I don't want to...
Auf Wiedersehen.
I don't want to try and sell something to this guy and it be stolen and he's all angry and, you know. Well, here, hopefully he doesn't say it. That's been stolen.
I don't want anything to do with stolen goods.
Guards! Okay. At least he didn't get mad at me or anything. Good to know. You don't want anything to do with the stolen goods. How much gold he got? I wish I could see his gold over on this screen. I want to have to go over here every time. That sound. What the hell is that? That sound, what the hell is that? Is that in this game? Sounds too digital or something, like a notification. Sell you rotten bacon? You don't mind, surely. This food is basically worthless. So, everything I want to sell him gets... Oh, okay, here we go. Ah, here's his gold. I see. What I'm selling is going to be worth 19 Groschen.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Okay, now I'm getting it. Instead of 19, why don't you give me... 22.
Do we have a deal? You won't convince me with this.
No? How about 21 point... How about 21?
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
21 Groschen. Now, there's something on the map here that said Quest Tipper or something like that. I want to find what that means. Quest Tipster. A blue check mark. Or exclamation point, I mean.
Master Scribe? What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Be careful. Well, it looks
I already spoke to this guy, though.
You're just scribbling nonsense. They're called letters.
Pay indulgence. 925.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I can trade with this guy, huh? Books.
Oh, well. Be careful.
What can you
God
do?
is punishing us for our sins.
Farewell, then.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What do you know about her?
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out.
Oh,
She's
how
not
come?
the kind of girl you'd notice much.
Maybe they think she's a
knows how
witch.
to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Anyone here who'd harm her?
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Oh, fuck off.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible.
I see.
I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies.
We already heard that, right? Oh, hello. I'm here again.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you? Tell me what? What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
You still mad at me?
Awful things have been happening here. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Nope, she's still angry. We need to dry anything? Instant drying.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
That's not her voice, is it?
Well, have a nice journey. I'll be going now.
May God protect you.
See? Yeah, her voice just changed.
For me, got it? Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Yeah, that was stupid. Her voice was wrong. Does it say still say quest tipper here? POI tipper. Still don't know what that is either. Oh, point of interest. That's what that is. She doesn't speak to me though. Okay.
On account of the wedding?
If that was all. I heard his coffers were empty even before.
Greetings. Who's you?
Hello, God. She's got a black eye. Maybe that's from our fight. Oh yeah, this guy. What's this? Ah, like some dice. Don't want that. They're so expensive.
Maybe next time then.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, who's this? A Fletcher? No. You see on the map up above there's a symbol for an arrow. It seems to be right here. But I don't see anything arrow-like. Presumably I'm not allowed in here. Yeah, sorry. Just I don't know whether I'm allowed in a place or not. I just don't know whether I'm allowed in a place. You get it, lady? Yeah, I'm not sure what's the symbol here. It just means carpenter. Oh. Oh, there's an alchemy bench here? Am I allowed to use it? Doesn't seem I can get over this wall. Oh, wait. Not there. Must be inside the place, but I don't know if I'm allowed in. Don't think I'm allowed in there.
You're not allowed
Sorry.
here. That's it. Go now.
Sorry. Kind of annoying that the map shows me things that I'm not allowed to access. Good. Hey, horses. Let's have a game.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
I want to play with a badge.
How about farmers?
Let's play.
I don't know if this wagon just die is even any good. Doppelganger. Oh, using it will double the score of your last roll. Can be used once. You just gain a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once. Small point lead. Yeah, that sucks. Seems like it's good.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I'm winning this time. Arsehole. I don't know what the badge of defense does. How do I even use it?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
What can you do?
I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What?
These ones here.
Fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly.
Look at that.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. Well, I'll be going.
My God! Oh, come on.
How do I use the badge? How the hell do I use the goddamn badge? None of this tells me how to use it.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Taking their time again.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Hurts my ears when you roll when the dice hits the table. Seems like maybe it's got a little bit of that Baldur's Gate 3, although not as bad problem in which things are either too quiet or too loud.
Bloody dice.
Oh.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Can't believe how bad this is.
Finished. Your turn.
Hey, I got pears. Finally. I think. Two, 3, 3, 5, 5. It's fucking nothing in this game, isn't it?
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Same to you.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Greetings.
These ones here.
Same to you.
My God, I'm done.
God bless.
God bless you.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
Not feeling well, eh?
Hey!
Drunk
Where's that
again,
beer?
didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning...
What's that?
What?
What are you, Gor? You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Kind of getting annoyed with the guards constantly harassing me.
Greetings to you.
Well, I actually have to go to bed now. What was that? I know, right? It sucks.
Roman! It's me! Dushko!
Oh, Roman. Yeah, only 5 hours. That's a lot more than usual. I didn't even get up. I didn't even do, what is it? That.
Roman!
This guy's yelling for Roman, who we're looking for.
Hey, Roman!
Roman! Tomorrow we will speak to him. Because he's looking for somebody we need to find. So, thank you very much for watching. And hey, Emma Snedden, thank you for following and chatting a bit. That was nice to see a human follow me and not a bot. Yes. See you, Aurora. Sleep well yourself. And see you tomorrow.